There we go. Sheesh. All right. So we're back in whatever, StarRupture. Hopefully this thing stays stable. I had to do some updates to drivers and things, and hopefully that got it. You know, nothing like throwing a bunch of stuff at the wall and see if anything sticks. See if we can get folks back in again. All right. Well, today I wanted to load up my game. That one, that. Wow. Autosave, yes, thank you very much. Well, I've been thinking about the game, and I've been tempted to play in between, but I did no playing. This is where we left, right here. So we're right back where we started. There are things that I've been thinking about trying out. One of them is start going with a bus. I don't know if I want to set up the bus with these guys or not, or if I just want to keep going with some other stuff. Let's take a look, see where we are with our advancements. I think we were also converting some stuff, right? Yep, we were. Let's take this. Oh, yes, conveyors. Yeah, conveyors are better. The conveyors are good. We've got a lot of work to do with the conveyors, actually, so we'll see how things turn out. Do I need any more of the wolfram there? No. What about here? No. Here? Nope. No more wolfram for research? Okay. In that case, let's see what we need to make. Water. Okay, I'll take care of you in a minute, buddies. You want rotors. Do I have rotors? I don't think you have rotors yet. What? No, I need a fabricator now. The smelter's done. I need a spare fab. There, just put it right there. Now, I can make wire. I think I will. Let's make wire. I think I can use wire somewhere. I think. All right. So I got a solar farm back here. They are, aren't they? The roller coasters. I've got a solar farm back here that's fairly neat and clean. This out here is not all that neat and clean. What I have done here is I've got the ore refineries also doing both through smelter and not through smelter by bypassing them. And what I thought I would do is to do something like some storage. Some storage depots, like maybe one in here. So where am I with connectors? I have a connector I can use to test this. Okay. I want to, so I'm going to be playing with the rails system and the storage system today, and I want to see if I can get it to do things for me. Storage. Can I get raw? Can I just get ore? Yeah, I can. Let's just get ore. There's the bypass. All right, sweet. So that does work. Awesome. That's what I wanted to know, is if I get the bypass to work. And now the question is I want to make a whole set of some storage units, like long here maybe, and then feed stuff into it over time, and then have the storage all ship this stuff in here, so I can be constantly making things and storing them up, and then whatever I need to ship, I can just ship. The other thing about the rails is the way things are requested. So when this system here says, hey, I want to get a thing to ship, like right now, I want to get these titanium rods to ship. It says, hey, I want titanium rods. Well, then the fabricator here says, I make titanium rods. So it says, all right, then I set it up to make titanium rods. And it's like, okay, well, I've got the titanium rods for you there. So I'll ship them on over. But then in turn it says, hey, I need to get some smelted titanium, so that's the request back to that guy to make or to ship any titanium plate it has, but I have to set it up. So everything has to be set to create the thing you want. Once the thing is created, it puts it into a package, sticks it on the rail, and sends it off. There is no longer any control between the 2 points as to where that thing goes. That package is being routed internally, I think. I think that's the way it feels like it works. So this packet here, for example, has got a destination of this fabricator. And so it'll ride the rails until it gets to this fabricator. I can actually take rails out and put rails in. As long as there's a path here, the unit will reassign itself so it makes it here. Okay? If there is no destination possible, it won't send a packet. If it has sent the packet and there is no destination possible, it'll block the line. And so that's why some of these lines sometimes will just stop dead, is because a packet has become orphaned and it has no way of getting to where it needs to get to, and so it just stops, and then anything else on the line just backs up behind it. So that's how we know that there's some things going on. All right, so I've got this thing doing this thing, and there's nice. Got a little thing there saying it's full. Sweet. Got another storage unit over here that's full. I can see it from a distance. That's also great because it's green. So let me see about setting up some storage now. We'll see. Actually, where's my power at? My power is fine. Why don't we set up a test bed? Where do I want to? You know what? Actually, I got a place over here for mining. Why don't we do our testing over here? Oh, look at that. Too far away from the base core area. Okay. That means I would need another base core area? Can I? Not enough resources. I need a meteor core.
I need water.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Thank you very much for the holler. This was green hell, which is where these developers came from. I'd be dead by now. So we got here our mining cannon. As you can see, that little white line in the center coming down is telling me how much more I have to do to this thing to get it to break up. There it goes. I get all the stuff on the right. At the bottom, you can see on the gun right there, you see these 4 R's, the 4 lines. That's my heat, and I have to manually let the heat go. So if I hit the R key, it starts to dump heat, and then when I hit the move forward type key, you know, the mouse button, then it will stop dumping heat. Much like in No Man's Sky, the more heat you have in your gun, the faster it works. I'll get some bulbs here because it looked like I was getting low.
Come here.
Yeah, come here.
Acquired.
You can turn all the foodstuffs that I'm picking up into research. So there's a way of dumping all this if you get way too much. So there's always reasons to grab. The research is 1 point per.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Gee, thanks. Bugs over there. Yeah, there's a reason why there's not a lot of trees. And we'll run into that here in not too long. I need those stars things. Oh, I went too far in the heat and it automatically started to reset itself. The planet has issues. These little prickly pear things. In the beginning, it's just a whole grabby thing. But there's also a factorial side of this, which you've seen, and we're over here to do our testing for that at the moment. I'm just gathering a bunch of resources. Let's start it over here. So I want to do a base core somewhere, and I'll throw it in the middle of all this stuff right here. Because I can. Then we could use some power over here. Actually, why don't I build my shipments first? Because I want to do the testing. So, shift 1, 2, 3. 4. We'll do 4. 4 is probably good. Then I'm going to do a rail connector in front of each of these. One off. Like that. Don't want to look neat. Don't know if this is going to be working, but we're going to find out. No, let me change that. There's little arrows on the rails too, if you'll notice. So it's important which way you drag these rails to determine the flow. You could end up putting a rail in backwards, and that will also stop things from traversing. And I think I want this to go this way. Elevation doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Then what I was thinking about doing is adding to, well, actually, I have an interesting thought. All right, let's go storage depots. Put 2 spaces in between in case we want to add more depots. Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing. Not the optimal, but I want to prove out my theories. You there. And then you to there. Okay. My thought being, can I go around or not? Can I make this all circular? Which way is that arrow going? There it is, okay. Now, I think in Factorio this would be horrible, and I think it's going to be, no, not horrible, but, you know, very inefficient, but inefficiency is okay by me at the moment. Not to mention the fact that I'm burning through some building materials, but hey, all in the interest of science. Science! Okay. And I also want to do that. Logic should be clear, but hey. So this stuff goes all the way around. These things will load up as they have their things available to them. And I think let's just do some basics. I'll load up one with like titanium. The next one with titanium ore. Titanium bars. Wolfram. Ore. And Wolfram bars. And that should be plenty. So then I'll build an ore refinery, an ore digger here. With a smelter. Get it going in the right direction. Actually, did I get this going in the right direction? I didn't, did I? There, that's the right way. Not a whole lot of room for a smelter, but we'll have to see. Can I get it in there? So I also need to get a multi so I can do a bypass. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a smelter in there. And not quite enough room. Well, I can make it work. All right, let's make this work. So we'll do this guy here. And then we'll do the other one here. There's the bypass, there's the maker of stuff. And this one is going to be making Wolfram. I think that we have titanium way the hell over there, but you know, we'll deal with that in a minute. All right, now I need power. Lots and lots of power. And I think a rail support. Nope, I missed. Rails make power go as well, so you can connect buildings by using rails. So like this, and there we go. And I'll just connect it there. Oh yeah, and this one needs to get connected there. Okay. All of that is subject to maybe possibly working. Now I need to make some solar panels. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but we'll do some. Out of resources. No! My experiment. My grand experiment. Fine. I'll head back a different direction so I can gather some more stuff. Actually, it looks like I can see some more star bulbs over here, and I want that. Helium 3. Calcium. We also need, and I can also pick up whatever that new thing is that I did over there. That's enough. Each of these has a core to it, as it means.
That's a snack. Come here. Acquired.
There are 4 classes in this game, so currently I'm playing Scientist. There's Soldier, Medic, Scientist, and Engineer. Bulbs, foodstuffs for possible research. Oh, what is that? Is this like calcium or something? It is. Okay. But I'm not close enough to build, I think. Okay, so that's good to know. I have another test to make now. Can I send stuff over rails through area that doesn't have dominion by one of these habitats?
Acquired.
We will test that with our project. Okay. There are easier ways to get the experience. There are what am I looking for? Maybe printed circuit boards or something that are damaged that you can research, and they're usually worth like 300-400. So 300 to 400 of these things, or find one of those. So your exploration is rewarded. Okay, you. Let's take that. Okay. Research. So up here at the corporate terminal, you can turn things in, and when you do, you get rewards. Like here, I got a building drone out of this, so I'll claim that. Thank you. Now I can do building drones. The tutorial takes you through just getting these corporations unlocked. And then in each of these cases, like for example, if I want an LEM station, allows for the installment of limbic enhancement membranes. Has to be placed inside a habitat. Limbic enhancement membranes. Sounds like something I could use for meat. There's the furnace. utilizes heat to make process things, and you can see what it makes there. This one is going to do an equipment upgrade station, so it can make weapon mods. This one here is going to give me the map, which I do want. And then this one is going to give me multi-rails and rail modulators. Ooh, okay. A connector for drone rails allows for the splitting of or merging of up to 3 rails. Wow, that's actually pretty good. All right, so now we're definitely getting into the Factorio. Yeah, I agree, Uncle. I've been pretty good. Yourself? You haven't been around for a while. Moon energy. That's the one I'm working on, I think. Well, actually, let's do research here. Underneath the fabricator, I have... Does anybody need it? You do. There you go. Take those. And that's some star bulbs, too, so let's go ahead and take care of that. That's under food, polyfruit, star bulbs. Some more. So here's where you get the, you can see up here I've got my research, and here's where you can start buying stuff with your research in here. So that's going to take rotor blueprint. Gotta find the blueprint somewhere, huh? And you need titanium blocks for sheets. Let's change this to titanium. There you go. Start making it. Thank you. I think that might be all I need for wire. Three. Well, whatever. I can't get it now anyway, but you know, we'll do it the thing. I should stop messing with this and go back to my project. There, complete. Do I need any more of this stuff? I don't think so. Not at the moment. Okay, so I want, oh, I stopped making, yeah, I stopped making the fabricator stuff here. Here, let's take this. Let's change this now to building materials, and you want resources, which I can get a bunch of that out. Let's go over and grab those resources so they can make the building materials for me.
Just what I need.
100. You're right. It is what we need. There we go. Basic building materials. And then I'll do it back myself, because why not? God, I didn't want the pistol ammo. Man, but pistol ammo was fine. Sure, whatever. That's what I want. Give me what you can. What, 280? Not quite enough. All right, so I want to ship the moon stuff up. And what do you want for moon? Calcium. Well, guess what? I got that. I'll just put it right on in. Even though I'm not mining it yet. And then these guys, are you idle? You are idle. Well, one of you could be used for more calcium. Instead of a stack there. There we go. And you? Who wants what? If it's plates, I can do plates. Plates 20, 12 there. Let's do this one. Full up on the plates? Yeah, you're about to be. Okay. I'll save this for now. No, other way. Duh. Perfect. Alright. So, I'll research. Here's where you do the analyzing station, so I can do things like split this in half. I can put 25 in there, and I can claim
This data will be
points
useful.
for that.
Another great day for science.
Okay. And then over here is where I would spend those points here to get it to build stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and spend some points there just to pre-buy. I'm not going to do that part yet. I still don't have these things constructed, but hey. The smelter calcium block. I just need 1,000 calcium. Okay. Polyfruit. I'm going to buy a couple things there and just be prepped for it. There. I'm making investments everywhere. All right. You.
Let's see.
All right, so I got everything cruising over here. Let's go back to my experiment. It has. I forgot what you did. If you wish to share.
Come here. That's a snack.
There's a star bulb back here too. HVAC. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, you get a couple of seasons. Winter coming in, you get heating. Then the summer you get the cooling. I got mini splits. Switched off of central air to mini splits. Mitsubishis. Good and bad. I mean, there's goodness to it. There's less energy spent on them. It certainly heats the room they're in. The thing that I find the most annoying about them is the fact that everything has to be on the same mode. So everything either has to be on cooling or everything has to be on heating, because there's a condenser outside that all the mini splits connect to. And the condenser can only do one thing at a time. Surprise, shock, amazement. So yeah, I got it in the office here. I have two separate mini split systems. One for my tenant, so that he doesn't have to worry about, are you guys on heat or cooling? And the other one for this system. But then I've got the general store area, and then I've got my recording studios, and the recording studios almost always need cooling. So in the winter, and everybody's like, it's freezing in here. I'm like, well, turn on the heat, and then I'm pretty much sweated out of here in no time. So that's unfortunate. I also had some issues with the initial install. When they first installed it in my home, they placed 3 of the ducts, the splits, on 3 different floors. And so, it's like they didn't realize they were going to have a problem. Really? Okay, that looks cool. You guys are rocking and rolling. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Sweet. My plans coming together. I'm going to take over the world. All right. So, does anybody over here want any of this Wolfram stuff in this state? No, you don't. Okay. So now, I got another question here. Do I have another question here at the moment? I don't think I do, but I like the way this is working. I got the other stuff up there, and then I've got some calcium over there, right? But here's the real question. How far can you go with one of these? I wouldn't want to do this normally, but I'm just testing. Building is colliding with something. All right, so I need some height. Oh wow. Okay, so I think I can do this. However, I don't want to send this over to a thing that's going to ship it. I want to send it over to a thing that's going to store it. So I'll throw a storage unit over here too. How do I want to feed this in here? I'm going to run on the backside. Crazy as that sounds. Do I have a connector here? I do have a connector here. Oh dear Lord. You were storing those. All right. Well, let's do that. I am curious to see if the blocks are not going to be coming along that line.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Acquired.
Okay.
That's a snack.
Just want to see if there's a thing on here. Bad timing for me. All right. Well, guess we'll wait and see.
Come here.
I have to head back. This is why there's no trees. The support rails, yep. Well, I mean, those are automatic. These, I'll put up all of these. This row right here is a support a pillar every other round, which is holding up all of those solar panels. All right, so where are we at here? Let's eat some stuff.
No.
Really? Really? Is that how you do it? Norm. Okay, we got a calorie bar. 90 calories, huh? I should double check, see what that's like. Standard ammo. Can I stack that? No. Huh. Maybe I don't use the standard ammo yet. I love the fact you're giving me lots of warning. That's appreciated.
Another great day for science.
Yup. Yup.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
And that's why there are no trees.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
No trees! And that drops more stuff when that happens. Now we have to wait for it to cool off out there. Everything else is stopped. My I need a little bit more calcium. Well, we'll get that going here in a minute. Throw some nitrogen at the door to cool it off. Your buildings are overheated? Yep. But I cool off some things here while the planet's cooling off. Not a whole lot, but some. I'll get a message saying that it's okay to step outside.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So if I touch this stuff, ow, let's see if I can get myself hurt. I gotta cool this thing off. Get it working again. There you go, smelter will be working. Fabricator will be working. I'll take that building material. Thank you very much. And things are beginning to crank again. You? Why are you not functioning? Ah. We're looking for plates. Who wants plates? You do. There you go. Alright, so now I'm back here to look to see if this thing is functioning. That's too hot. Still. Chronicles of Riddick. Yep. Run! So I don't know if you can get into a cave and be safe. I haven't seen any packets on the rail. I also don't know if you can mine these locations out. What? Those are full. That's filling. Okay. Why are you so super hot at the moment? And are you something important? Oh wait, I know what that. Ah. Yes, you're evaporating, aren't you? Yes, ignitium. Huh? So I have to pick that up quick. Got it. That's good. And then we've got these guys up here. Are you within range? Is the critical question of an extractor. No, you are not. I mean, yes, you are. Sorry. By some. Interesting. I can see the outline down there. Right? where this white line is. And I want to cover where I think my other area is too. That's... Did I get it? I think I am getting it there, and am I getting it back there? Looks like I am. Buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. Oh. Interesting. So what you're saying is, if I put it in the corner here, is that what you're saying? Or does it just have to cover? I can get one of these, I think. Do I put the smelter here for it? Or do I just run it out? I'll take the igniting while it's here. Of course. Oh wait. Gotta get the core. So these are core, or no, here we go. These are the cores right there, meteor hearts. We need them for some of our research. So, have a feed over here. How do we extend this, don't I? We do... No, it needs to be on the circle. That's the roundabout, right? And then that's the feed to the other place. Yes, I think that's right. Okay. So we take this out. And now I can do my next thought, which is fabricator. And I'm going to start connecting these things right up next to one another. Again, this is going to have to be redone all over again, but I'm prototyping at the moment.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Alright, so now I can start making like titanium beams over here if I want to, but I think what I'm going to create is... What do I want to do? I want to do wire, or do I want to do rods? I think I do beams. No, I can't do beams. I need to do the smelter part. But you know what? That needs a smelter part too. Let's choose this. Yep. This is the, yeah, okay. And as expected. So I'm starting to load up the bus. Okay. So that works. So we're definitely getting into a whole set of Factorio and Satisfactory builds here. Take a second to look at this. Okay. And then I can just do... Who's got what? You want those. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think we got an overloaded bus. But that doesn't matter at the moment. I'm prototyping the logic of it, not the efficiency of it. Okay. And if I wanted to, then no, this guy here. We said we were going to be doing.
Selenian has received the products it ordered.
That?
They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Something like that. All right. So anyway, the bus will feed as it needs. So that's fine. I need another thing there, but what I really need is the calcium to be fed in now. And so I think I need to get. Think about this. Do I have each site produce a bunch of raw resources, do some minimal amount of work with it, you know, smeltering and stuff like that, whatever the basics are, and then ship it off to a central site for processing to larger, more complex things? Or do I have just the raw resource shipped to a central site and let all the processing occur there? I feel like there's an argument to be made for just shipping all the raw resources to a central site, stick it into a storage bunker, and then use those storage bunkers as if they were the resource site, in effect, but just moved closer. I think that's the answer. All the plant life has been replaced, so I can go ahead and harvest again.
Acquired.
Really what I want. So I want star bulbs.
That's a snack.
Where are the star bulbs? I had some more star bulb, right? Let's get into some critters. So I'm gonna have some. I need to overreact. I feel like I always had this problem in Factorio. It's like I need one of these, and then by the time I'm done, I realized no, I needed 40 of those, not just one. And so I feel like I'm in the same boat. I need to overreact.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Come here.
Star bulbs.
Acquired. That's a snack.
I already got the core, I think. I know there's more star bulbs up here. There are also guys, and I wonder if this is like Factorio, where if you take out a nest or, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Here it seems like maybe if you take out guys, you don't have to worry about it. I don't know that to be fact, but we'll see. What are we doing on heat? Eh. Drop some heat. Hello? And Skitter here last time. No Skitter this time? I don't know if there's fall damage. Shall we test it? There's a thing up there. Yeah, there is fall damage. Okay, we gotta get up and around. Get my core. No, get my core. Come on. More calcium. That should take care of the other calcium needs I had. So where's that box? There it is over there. Hey.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. Some of those, I don't need those right now. I wanted these star bulbs. Okay, so you can do a jump at the very end to avoid damage. Handy. I like the maneuverability. Whoop. Where are you? Come from over there. Yeah,
I'm getting better and better.
no, nope.
Changing max.
Nobody else around, but you know, just so everybody knows, change your bags. Definitely the scientist type. Buddy, you only have to say that when there's people around and you want cover. Of course, I guess being in the habit's not a bad thing. All right, well, I'm not going to go all the way up there, but that might have been a place where I thought I'd cleared before. So it'll be interesting to note if they are actually resetting. There's a star ball.
Come here.
Her plant.
Acquired.
I took a scientist to figure out what to call this. What do you call it? Well, it's a plant and it's purple. Let's call it a plant. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Reset this. Anything back there I need to look for? Do a little bit more exploration. This is something I already got, and it looks like, yep, it's been got. There's something interesting. There's something down there. No, that's not what I want. I want to do, yes. Wow. Little sensitive on the mouse, maybe? There we go. No.
Reloading.
Hurt a little bit. You're intense, buddy. More calcium. Okay.
That's a
More,
snack.
Bulb. Yay. Grab some more calcium. Seems like something I need. I haven't set up my supply for that yet. Bulbs over there. Picky plants over there. Okay. Sir? Damaged memory modules, good. Standard ammo and some energy boost chew. How am I doing on stuff? Let's eat something here. Well, thanks. Thanks loads. Oh, it gives me a regen effect. Then I'm intoxicated or toxicated or whatever for a while. Great. Outstanding.
Acquired.
Let's see. Run. And then stop and watch the energy. Oh yeah, the energy does go up quite fast.
I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Think? Okay. So we are gated by areas of contamination. Okay. So may I assume that at some point in time I'm going to be given like a radiation suit? I'm at half health. Let's head back. We had some interesting times. I'll go wide. There's another star bulb. I need a 6. How many do I have on me? 5. Well, there we go. 6. I see a number over there, and I know I need more, so let's keep going. Where are you guys? There.
Is that all? Reloading.
Breaks almost over, Dex. See you later. See you, Uncle. Thank you for joining me. I did see some more star bulbs over here, didn't I?
Acquired. Come here.
Pretty sure I did.
That's a snack.
What that? Well, is that a fact? If I could get to a place where I can see if it connects, well, no, it isn't going to connect, is it? All right. Oh, maybe. We'll see. If it's close enough, I'll be able to pull power. Not, then I won't. No idea what the hell I'm pulling out of here, but okay. Let's put you right next to that so that you actually get power there. So what do we say that we make storage depot over here? With split rail system there, feed it, or bypass it. Nah, feed it. Of course I got it backwards. Hold up. No. Must fit correctly. There. Okay. Let's go grab this. So there's a new ore that I got connected here, and I have no idea what it's going to be. So we'll go back and get it in a second. But at least I can pull it out once I'm ready for it. Should go get calcium now. But I unlock two things. This guy gave me furnace. Thank you. And, sorry, this guy gave me map. No, gave me equipment station. Sheesh, I still need map. There you go. Do map. You too. Let's get you doing map too. You do map. Actually, do I really need to do map here? Probably not, but we'll grab this. Okay, so then we've got some construction here. You have... I have unlocking of fabric, titanium beams. I need more use. Right. I need to get more blocks, titanium blocks. Well, I should be able to grab titanium blocks. Is this raw or block? Raw.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
I'm happy for them. Oh, heat, our health. Let's get my health back. Right? No. Okay, what about a calorie bar? Okay, that gives me food. Here's the water.
Nice.
Five calorie and hydration. Calories. Hit point healing, but I need it. Calorie fluid gives me 30 heal, 20 calories, and 20 toxicity. Okay. You give me a map.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Underground cave. The monolith I found earlier. Another base core. Body. Something over there that I haven't found yet. Okay. Another base core over here by the salt flats. So we want to get the geoscanner up and running. What is that? Energy boost shoe. Okay. Is the fabricator where I make that food? No. Highly doubt it's that. It's a furnace. Equipment upgrade, regen recipe station. New recipes, right? Regen. Equipment. Why don't we do that? Right there.
Congratulations! You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds? They can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Okay. What else we got going in here? Power cells, quartz building material for 1,000 rough. The new furnace. Calcium blocks into calcium powder, put that into ceramics. I'm going to pre-buy that. All right, let's step outside. Let's do. Let's take a look at the core upgrade. I need 4 more cores. I got that, so there's that done. The helium, I got a couple hundred, so let's just stick those in there. And some meteorite hearts. I got 3 more I need to do, and then we're done with that one. All right. Nobody else has the upgrading thing like that, but there we go. All right. So what do we get these guys firing on? You're still firing. Okay.
I can use this.
Could use some calcium. Let's do titanium sheets at the moment. Will you be able to crank titanium sheets out? No. Because you're on the Wolfram run, right? Yeah, you're on the Wolfram run. You do those, right? No, you got bars. You're not on the Wolfram
Future
run. You're on
Health
titanium.
Solutions has received its order.
Okay. Titanium
Homesick?
rods.
Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Okay, thanks. Yep, here it comes. Okay. We'll do beams over here too. Okay, so for the Wolfram run, do more clever robotics. Do I have any of these on me? Yes, I do. Get it back up for a minute. Sorry, buddies. Can I use this anywhere in here? Got you. Not really. Yes, here. I'll just, if it's on me, I'm throwing it away. Damn it. I got more than enough crap.
I think I can use this.
Okay, just feed the beast. I don't know what I'm focusing on at the moment. Okay, you gave me a LEM station. Pharmaceutical. Ah, that's what I. Okay, good. All right, give me that. I want that. The LEM. You know what? I'll put it in here.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course. You can't upload a disc into your brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
Okay, so is that upgrading me at all? I used the LEM station to insert LEMs. Ew. Do I craft one here? Or do I have to find them? Healing tools. Oh, I do have the healing one, don't I? Right.
I'm healed.
Yay, I'm healed. Alright. So much stuff to do, so many places to go. Actually, this is great. Alright, so what are we going to focus? Let's get the next thing in. I feel like I'm still at the whole build stuff up thing stage. We need to grab calcium. And I think I'm going to grab that and bring it over. Star bulbs.
Acquired.
Here's. Feels like there's a lot of calcium needs, so we're going to get the thing for calcium. Crank it.
Come here.
So didn't it say something about... Yeah. Body. Well, there's some war bonds. Not yet. It still is not yet the thing I was looking for. Not really. Where it is? Okay. Can I get a gun? Can I get my gun? Gun? No? There we go. Hey you got stuck in the wall. Just saying. Flip over that. Whoa! Ooh, hello. Hoppers.
Changing max.
Okay. No. They make me go a long way around. New location marked on my map. What? Ah. Another monolith. Monolith marked. Okay. There was a guy I ran away from. Does he respawn?
Come here.
Huh. I suppose that's my answer. Underground cave complex, which I cannot go into yet.
Acquired.
Okay. I think we're all done over there. There's a star bulb down there I want. There you go. Cool off. Feels like the underground caves are going to be spawn points. I think. Okay. You're saying I haven't been through there? Mini map. I want a mini map. Interesting. It won't. There? won't let me. Right? I'm here.
Acquired. Come here.
I'll get the per plant. I guess it will. Alright. Seemed like it wasn't going to let me map this area out. Yeah, I feel like I got it. Alright. Last bit time. Let's go over and get the calcium. Oh, there we go. You got out. Good job, buddy. It's a furnace. Excavators. Can I build outside a base area? Of course not. Alright, so let's do a base down there. How about now? Okay. Yeah, so off that way. Off that way. Not enough resources again. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 places over here I could do. You are insisting that I have a fight with something? Is this thing around me somewhere? Well, let's go back and get some more resources, some build resources. I think I have some already in the fabricator. You guys get stuck in here pretty easy, don't you? Pathing needs work.
Acquired.
You guys aren't... No, you're still shipping. Okay, good. One for 1 to 10. Is there a bonus here? 1 to 1 for 10. No, there's no bonus. Okay.
Let's see.
Backfill. A little bit. And I have bars, titanium rods. Okay. Probably using some research. There we go. Get rid of that. And the standard ammo can also go back in there. Okay. I have a logic board to reclaim points on. And food-wise, I got more stuff I could learn. Calorie block capsules. Stops. Okay. Hydrobulb. Do I have anything in the hydrobulbs category? I do-ish. Here, I'll put this in here. I've got food sources. So
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Man! What am I working on then? Basic printer wants piece parts. I don't have glass. I think I could start doing titanium housings. Power cell? Nope. Smelter just needs calcium, which we'll have soon. You need titanium bars.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so now we can do sheets. Applicator. Glass from silica and tube. It's down here, right? Oh, titanium housing is unlocked down here. Alright. Okay. Well, I got some points I'm going to spend anyway, so there we go. Here we go. Watch it go this way.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, I noticed. Alright. While I'm waiting for things to cool off a little bit, I'm going to do it the hard way real quick.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright. Let's keep rolling. What do I want to work on next? I wouldn't mind getting the smelter thing done. So why don't we just start throwing some in here? Okay, everything's cooled off enough? Cool. Excellent. I've got more resources to build with, so we'll go back here and do the calcium build now. I'll grab helium-3 since it sublimates. Goes from a solid to a gas. The ignitenium, that's the red stuff down there, that also sublimates fairly quickly. So if I want it, I gotta go grab it. can grab everything else later. Interesting thought. Do I want to feed everything into the same location? In other words, do I want it all facing the same direction, or do I want it facing centrally? Well, that one's going that way, in any case. Could have it all feed like right here. Right? Sure, we'll do it that way. There's going to be multiples coming up here in a bit, but you know, I'll do a batch of 3 over here, and then another batch, another connector here. Again, not the most efficient, but it will work. Right now, just getting the resources moving. We will prioritize efficiency later. Okay. Probably the spot. Okay. You should be one of these. I like the reach. That 1 to 3 thing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I should just see like one big old line of stuff coming. Unless I have to power the entire line. Which is possible. More building materials. Okay, I do not see a summoning occur. So let's talk power. We've powered the other location locally. I could power this locally, but I'd like to see get these guys to share. So he's inside. So what if I go over building inside core base area? No, I can't build inside you. Okay. So does that mean you guys are all sharing now? Because it looks like you are. Yeah, it feels like you are. Oh, right. Okay. Right. My bad. I know what the problem is. There is no power connection at all anyway. Yes. You. Feed that for power. I saw a little spark of power thing happen, so that's good news. There's a splitter on the other side. This is basically a joiner now. There. I heard the little set. That one and that one. And we'll do this one to that one. Okay, so that's all set up now. So, how about now? I see blue along the line. Yep. There they come. A steady, solid supply of calcium. Sweet. All right. Now that I got calcium coming in. No, this way. And I'm stockpiling it. I can take a bunch of that when it gets here. I'll just siphon it off and use it for the research. And is this pulling in whatever? I don't know. It's not, because I haven't set the storage to grab the whatever. Right? Available is titanium ore. I put titanium ore on it? Really? That wasn't a titanium ore site, was it? Okay, I'll turn one of them on to titanium ore. Big rock.
Good work. Selenian thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
I am better at survival, huh? So it is grabbing titanium. Like titanium. I gotta come over and take a look at this, because it doesn't look like titanium. It looks like something else, doesn't it? Possibly a mix. Ah, I see. Back off. But it didn't say titanium ore, so okay, fine. I have lots of titanium ore now. Level up. So I should set both of those to store titanium. Then we're going to go grab a bunch of calcium. So I'm happy with that.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, there it is. Interesting. So if I grab
Arcadia
too
7
much
has finished regenerating.
calcium for a stack, rather than leaving some behind, it drops it on the floor. I think that's an error. You should just go ahead and allow it to stack up in my inventory. So, are you still interesting? No, you've got that. You've got nothing going on. So, does anybody just want pure calcium? Just calcium? No? Okay. You do. Smelter? It was smelter, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll let that continue to grab. I think we have some more storage to do here. Maybe. Yeah, I think what we can do is we can throw in some titanium bricks here for storage. Okay, which means one of these over here. Didn't I get that facing the right way? Oh, okay, you did. Okay. And then, how do I want to feed these guys? I think this goes in here. Gotta think about my feed again. These two are isolated. Do I keep them isolated or do I? Okay, so we got bypasses. We got the feeds. So I think that's here. This is going to be the feed. This one here. Bypass. Side. Bypass. That's it. Okay. And then feeds. So then, one more. Go there. there. This one goes here. And then this one will go back down that way, but I think what I'm doing is just take it out. Let's go ahead and grab bars here.
I need water.
Okay. And then these will go into another joiner. Okay. I think you should go there. So all the feeds are heading over this way. You have room for 2 of these kind of storages, which I don't have enough things for.
Gotcha.
I want more storage here. And you can feed. Okay. Now I need a splitter here, or a joiner here. And then these two can come in together and feed all of that. So that one can join the side of this one, and that can join that. Did you guys go? Look at everybody go. Sweet. All right, it's all working. Over there. It's all working. So now it's over here. So what do I want to ship off? Pipes? I can't make the housings yet. I can do the sheets. So why don't we do sheets here at the moment? And I'll try to figure out some other stuff. You should be sheets. Yep. Okay. There's 4 sets of sheets. That means I need you to start making sheets. Sweet. Yes, it's working. All right, so my feed setups are coming along quite nicely. Okay. So let's see if I can do something with all this crap I got in my inventory. Bars I can throw in. Okay. Could start making that. investment, but I'll wait. What am I doing next? Hydrobulb next? Right, there, you invest that. Okay, so I have a lot of bricks to use. So it's nothing there. I can't research bricks. So I really should just store the bricks. And I think I have enough room in here to do storage. And interestingly enough, at some point, wow, you guys are not even keeping up. I might have to do like a feedback system. Put it in a storage and let it suck it all out.
Tasty.
No, eat to gain the effect. Removes 70 toxicities, but removes all positive effects. Rough. True. Calories and hydration. Okay. And a thing for research.
Another great day for science.
Yeah. All right. So you give me more of those.
Great.
All right. So now that I've got that dealt with, now we have to look at the further conversion of some of this stuff over here. So you are actually needing to go over there as a feed. Is there an open spot? There is not an open spot. Alright, so you... Oh, this is going to cause a problem for me, but alright, whatever. It'll back up everything, I think. We'll see. You're going straight, so that means you get to go here. You go there. No. You go from there to there. Okay. And that restarted the lost orphaned pieces, as I mentioned earlier. Okay. This piece doesn't go here and feed into that bus. It goes over here. I wonder, do I do a smelt? I think I do. I think I do a smelt in here and a bypass. So if I go there and then 2 after there. Bypass. Smelt. Smelt that. You get to feed. That. And you get to feed. Okay. So that will feed, well, actually, I fed it to the wrong place. I did. I fed it to the wrong place. So, I say that because this only feeds those storage units. I needed to feed all of the storage units here. So, it's here, and then from there to there. Now it'll feed these guys too. Yeah, right. All these, sure it will. My splitter's not looking right. All right. I'll need to fix this. I could let it run for now, but that is not being fed. I'll have to fix that at some later date. I could put a four-way here and feed one that way and then one over that way, and that would take care of this too. But I think I'll leave it. I've messed with it enough at the moment. Alright. Here. So the furnace does the calcium stuff. Fabric. This will do calcium sheets. The smelter will do calcium blocks. Okay, so I have a couple of things that I need to do in here. I need to move those back, but Or do I? I can just use a feed. Nah, no. I should do the whole thing here. Alright, first of all, smelter to calcium blocks. Haven't unlocked yet. I think I need like 600. Okay. And then I have a bypass. Ah! One more 100. Okay. There we go. So now there is nothing else. Yeah, the smelter is actually off the list, right? Yeah, it's completed. Sweet. Furnace also could do powder, but I need blocks. So now let's start working on this thing there. Is anybody a block guy? I'm just gonna look here to see if there's anybody else that's block. Yes, you can do block. Okay. So if you're generating blocks, store blocks. Create blocks. Thank you. output. Actually, it should probably go to here. Let's do the side piece here. Okay, so then from there, we have the potential for the furnace. I'm going to drop the furnace down somewhere here just to put any resources. Great. How am I doing on general resources? Let's go snag some. You. Give me a stack.
I can use this.
You think? This is all titanium and other work. I haven't even dealt with this stuff over here yet. Are you blocks? Yes, you are. Why is it? Oh, I see. It's not even. Oh wait, core upgrade. One more meteorite. Give me max. 1,000 something. Cool. Okay, so from here, if I put on a furnace, like I said, if I just put on a furnace, just want to see it. The furnace can do wolfram powder at the moment. But after that, it'll be calcium taking blocks. And that needs sheets, ceramics and sheets, and powder. Okay. So, you're no good here. All that work over there on shipping out wolfram. Do I start a whole wolfram thing over here? First start the storage and then do all the other stuff to it? I don't think there's anything wrong with a super long line of basic resource like we got going on over here. However, kind of what I've got going on here, right? So why don't I put a couple of storage over here? See if I can summon over that stuff. I need one more storage over here. I'm doing a triple. Okay. That should be an about a point where it's going to call in. Is that my actual max length? It might have been. feed out. That's going to come into here. Moment. I like that. I guess I don't. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. Okay, so there's a feed in there. Those are feed. That's all got color to it. So at some point we should see some wolfram showing up here. These are all raw, right? No, that's not. That's none of these are raw. Nor do they have bypass. This is freaking convoluted right there. That is. All right. So let's do smelters over here somewhere. I'm thinking I feed all of this stuff up there. No, I don't think I will. I'm going to disconnect some of this here. That's going to be, how much space do I have? Okay. One, two, three. Do I have just three or is there four? Just three here. Actually, hold on. No. B. And actually, you know what? Turn you. And turn you. Okay. Gathers. Sorts them out. Whoever needs it. Okay. Back into a single. Feels like it works, but I'm just Just to be consistent, we'll come all in the same spot. Okay, so this gets to come out somewhere. I don't know where I'm going with it yet. But I think that goes into some smelters. Level. Feed here. And I do 2 because that provides for a bypass. So do I put the bypass here? Couldn't I? Can I slip it through the middle? Oh my god, I can. Nice. Okay, and then you get boxes, you get boxes. Okay. And then you feed correct storage for you guys. Dude, like right there. Yeah, there comes a wolfram over there. That's nice. So now this can be disconnected. I gotta go fix that now, but hey, it's alright. Do I? Is this all fully connected? It is fully connected at the moment. Fabricators. I can also give you guys a couple of smelters. Dear Lord, it's way up high. Can I get this down any lower? Yeah, like that? Thanks. Thanks loads. And the next one. Building is not stable. What? No worries. Okay, here we go. So that means I need another splitter in here. And a splitter here. And again, I'll try to do the thread the thing through the middle thing deal, right? Like that. Now, both of these are going to feed into another joiner. And then that's going to go into some storage. Which will be another splitter to balance it. Do I do 2 or 3? I'll do 2. I don't like these. Wait. They don't have a bypass for that. So I think so far they can bypass those, so these will store, but it doesn't necessarily bypass the regular stuff, so that's going to be, yeah, okay. That's going to have to come in for a triple here, maybe? Let's do a thing like that. Okay, that's why it's good for a double. Okay, you. There. You. There. You. There. And then this comes in from here to basically to there for the moment. And that gets everybody screaming. Alright, so this thing is in the wrong place. So are those.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Do ya? I have one more of these here too that I can fit into something. Is that a feed? It is a feed, but it's not a bypass. Well, it could be a bypass. Yeah, no, actually it works for me. So I got 2 feeds into that one, right? And if necessary, you can bypass. Sweet. Okay. So much work. All right. So then I have the block storage thing done. I have another thing way over there, but I got things to do. Let me remove this. These are my personals. And then I think we've got a fabricator set up. So we got triple fabs going on right now. All right. Fine. So much to do. I don't think anybody is using this stuff.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's a little late, just saying.
Warning.
Yay! Incinerated planet. Anything I really want to put in there? Not really at the moment. How are you doing? You got finished. You got a greater minor LEM. Increases harvester mining damage by 25%. Nice. So, where do I make these LEMs? Do tell? I have 12. Not enough. So this is installation of my own personal lens. It looks like I got 2 spaces I can put in things. I have nothing to put in. Right? Double checking. No.
Great.
Wait, what?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. So we're over here, and now we were thinking about fabricators. And also we can do furnaces. I wonder what the furnace does, damn it. Powder, right. And I think we do want some powder. So why don't we put one of these, like, here? We'll have a feed. We have another tripler thing here. It's for the bypass. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where the hell that is over there for anyway, so go away. You. There. 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 And to the other fab at the moment. You make powder. Here, have a stack on me. 1 to 3. Okay. Okay, stretched. My overheat's getting there. I'm building a lot of crap. Build. Probably fix this. Not too hard to fix. Those are staying pretty much full. That's good. So what do we got over here? We got blocks or something, right? Blocks.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. blocks were used in fabricator? No, you want pipes. There you are. Powder. 200 more and we'll have powder. I need more than one smelter going now. Maybe. Okay. That gets me powder. Okay. And that's got powder. I am going to put a storage unit right in front of this one. Okay. Did anybody? Well, I actually took out some of the extra launchers.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
Will I? Okay. So I've got a fabricator here. No, it's a furnace. I got a fabricator here. I'm wondering if I should line up fabs. That's a furnace. No, first that's a smelter. Now if I do furnace here, I think that will give me calcium powder. Okay. That requires just strictly humid. Okay. And then I can put in a storage unit in front of you, just like I did the other place. They can suck those things up. Deal. Insufficient power. I've shut everything down. Of course I have. Why wouldn't I? Alright, so there's a connector here. I'm not sure that's the right connection, but we'll do that now. I feel like there's another connection that goes over here to share this, depending on what's going on. Alright, so now I need more power. Let's just continue to extend our power solution over here. Yep, I think I went 3 out. Is a spot right there? Oh, I see what's going on, maybe.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Okay. Can I extend these out at all without interrupting my power, fuel, or whatever it is that I got going over there? Seems I can. Lacking resources. And this was initially in there for power, but I figured out I didn't need it. Okay. How much? Need lots and lots of you. Okay. What do I have left on you to upgrade you? Need ceramics. I need helium-3. Another, God, tons of helium-3. Max. Here we go. I think I have a bit of resources now. I'm kind of thinking maybe. Alright, so what is all that? Oh, I need to put that away in storage if I can find some. You. Here you go. Have some. Oh wait, everybody else is not keeping up? Why not? Because they didn't set them. One thing, it's another. Okay. That fixes that up. Yep, that's moving. You guys are moving to fill that up. All are full. Okay. I could use. It's a lot of spaces here. I think I could use bars. I want to get rid of these, so I'll just restock these. have sheets. Probably need sheets somewhere. I do. On tubes. Okay. What else do I have left? Yeah, you know, it's 1,000 for intermediate materials. And now we still need powder, I think, over here. Okay. And Griffin Blue War Bonds. Used to unlock new. So I can make war bonds or I can get war bonds. Don't know which one's which. I think I'm letting you back up on purpose. What about some calcium stuff? Anybody want some calcium stuff?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Whatever that is. This? Yes. Let's do this one. I've got blocks. I don't have sheets. So we'll do blocks. Hello, blocks. Ship them puppies out. I still don't have this set up right. That needs work too. Wolfram powder and calcium powder. What do I need? What do I need and how much of it do I need? None there. A little bit, well actually whatever tubes I have right now I could probably do there. Here's some more of those. Furnace. Wolfram powder. And powder, 900 and 600. It's a full stack of those, and then another 800, 1,000. Okay. So I'll take this full stacks. What does that say? Recipe station, right. So I want, how much more? Another full stack, another stack down there. Okay. Let's go see if I got a stack of powder.
Gotcha.
Put some money there. That's why not. Alright, so I am currently working on Clever Robotics and Moon Energy. Okay, so now have I... do this. No. Do that right there.
I need water.
This here. No, I don't like it there. So how about there? Sure. I just had it like this at one point in time. I think it was back when I didn't know how it was all supposed to work. Okay. Now all of these should be able to do all the things. Yep, okay, so I'm gonna good. Not enough points for the rotor. Man. But I will continue to keep feeding this thing. How many points do I need for that, by the way? 45 points? I think I can make that happen. Okay, so now I have to do is find this blueprint. Alright. I feel like I've got everything running here to a purpose. Okay. Calorie bar. There, eat that. And what's this? Nutri Chow. There you go.
Ah, tasty.
So this should be one of the Wolfram stuff. Ooh. Got clever cranking. What do we do powder over here? Powder. No, because it doesn't bypass. Right. So it can't do powder. Well, no, it can do powder. It just has to make its own. It can't use the other. No. Can it? No, it can't do powder. Okay, so this can't ship that up. Never mind. Did I clear it? I want to reset. How do you reset? Okay. I think there's a thing there. I should be allowed to reset. Alright, where am I at with stuff? Lots of build. Got some calcium that I could just throw in somewhere. Calcium, so I need to throw in somewhere. Whatever. Alright. I think we need to go explore a bit. We need to unload too. could throw a launcher right here for the thing. Take that. Are you guys full? You are.
I can use this.
Get rid of that stack. Get rid of that stack. Some more over there. Anything else there? It's tubes still getting up to that point. I think I'm taking all these for building. I just got so much extra resources. I'll deal with it later. Got ammo, I got other things. Oh, 72 war bonds. You. So what's this one? This one is semi-auto, medium-range automatic weapon, commonly used by... And I need 2,000. Oh, 98, what? Oh, I gotta unlock it. There we go. Oh... I bet you don't use standard ammo, doesn't it? No, it uses regular? No, it uses standard, I bet. Okay.
Changing max!
30. Nice. Okay. So what's this here? Oh, now I can start modifying that. Okay. Oh, what do I need for standard ammo? Wolfram powder. What's it do? Here, give me a stack.
I think I can use this.
Actually, I could probably use a couple stacks. So that's the research, right? Where's the research? In the furnace? Yes. 200 more and I'm finished. Do ammo first. That's 100 piece. Stacks of 300. Got it. Put the other 100 in while I'm here. Okay. And where do we go? Actually, we should head over to that. Of course, I got the mining boom off now.
That's a snack.
Tears. Okay.
Geoscanner initialized.
So what I think it is? It is.
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch to trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me?
Hey. Back off. Whee!
Is that all? Changing max!
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Sheesh. Seriously. Okay, dead body, dead body. Alright. So, music! What is that? Ooh, an exploder bio something or other. Sweet. Okay, I'll take it. Unknown chunk of flesh. Should we all be excited about a chunk of flesh? I don't know. Alright, so let's take a look here. We've got a body I didn't deal with. Drone wreck over there. Drone wreck up there. Let's go get a drone wreck, get some more research.
That's a snack.
If you say so. Haven't tried it yet. Oh, it even gives me my trail? That's actually pretty interesting. I like that. Okay. Yep, straight there. Let me guess. Yeah, down the hole.
That's
Thank
just
you.
what I need.
Yep, I didn't pass a body, but I think I got that body. It would be nice if you could actually notate if whether you got it or not, right? Like found, found state. That looks like something up there. We should go get ourselves in trouble. What did I say? Did I say something about getting myself in trouble? Just a single dude, huh? Okay. Hey. Thanks. AI's a little slow, if you ask me. Why do I have... Oh, I have one in the... I have one in the chamber. 3 in the clip, 1 in the chamber. Okay. That is actually pretty good. I like that. Thank you. So I got some cores and stuff. Reload. Yeah, I think I'm glad I got an upgrade.
The abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies.
That was a C.
Even though
looking
they
for a
failed,
duck.
it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
It looks like I'm supposed to be able to get in there. So, what's the crouch? Left control. And it's a toggle. Okay. You think I was still up here with pistol ammo? Clear capsule. Doubles natural toxicity loss. Okay. And mainframe. Oh! LEM test reports. Dr. Kristi-Leah. Woof. Test subject. Lieutenant Harold Weir. Corporal Lewis Weir. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appearing to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170/60. Reduced telomere wear was also observed when compared to the last test subject. Conclusion: the LEM performs its function of generally improving vitality as expected. The conditions on Arcadia 7 and bombardment by StarRuptures do not affect its functionality. It is my expert opinion to allow the limbic enhancement system membranes to be tested in combat conditions in the Rupture system. Okay. From among the side effects of the LEM implementation, none of the subjects experienced all of this. Both trouble sleeping, decreased libido. Well, that's not a problem, huh? Enlarged gallbladder? It could be. Only the test subject experienced spontaneous allergy to legumes. Only the comparison subject experienced rash and increased blood pressure. Okay. So we've got some stuff going on here. Got it. I need to be cognizant of how far away I am from base. Okay. I emptied that one. Did I empty this one too? I didn't. I might need to build a place up here. Calorie gel, logic board.
Great.
Sweet. This, yeah, see, I got a body in there. So, that leads me to wonder. No? Wait, can I go along the outside here? Okay. Get to play these kind of games. Got it. Okay. Where do you go?
Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it can improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
LEM, conversion subject. Ask for reinforcements urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the LEM. Oh, if it's because of the LEM. Lewis's disc destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. Provoke. Well, I got a whole bunch of stuff here. That's the lesser life-giving LEM maxed health. Okay. I got a bunch of research pieces here too. That's good. And then take that. Wherever the hell that was. Where'd it go? Oh, it's here. I can't take it. You don't have enough space in your inventory to take it. It's too big. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Great. All right. Let's eat this. How about now? Okay. I have more stuff I could do here, but there's... God damn it. Let's see. What is this? Starbites? I don't think I could take it, so I'll leave it alone. Printer. I think I can take that. Okay. That's this piece here. Take that.
I can use this.
Can you? Can you really? I left the thing behind. That's the compass looking stuff. You know, forbidden by corporations. Okay, well that's reasonable. Let's go unload. I got a lot more stuff here. I'm gonna have to come back.
Is that all?
No. There's that one way over there. Beeline back. There's some more calcium right there. Yes. Give me that. What? God damn it. You know what? I can't. I have no room left. First of all, let's get rid of some stuff to analyze. Logic board. Flash or bio thing. What does that give me? Exploder bio and biofact. Free unknown. 2 damaged personal interfaces for 1,000.
This data will be useful.
A security logger.
Another great day for science.
Okay. Move some of this stuff up into the food sections, if you will. So that's all my research. We do it on ammo. We consumed a lot of ammo. Can I make more ammo? Need Wolfram.
That's just what I need.
Let's do... That's all pistol. Right. Good enough. Did I just crash? I did. Okay, Unreal process has crashed. StarRupture. Yep. Send and close. Send and restart. That's actually what we ran for 3 hours and no crash. That was the first one. Well, so far I'm having fun with it. I like the research aspect of it. I like the construction aspect of it. I like the go out and kill things aspect of it. I probably would like Satisfactory. I haven't actually played it. I've played Factorio, but not Satisfactory. And I have no doubt I'm going to get into the whole Factorio maximizing throughput through the use of multiple buses and stuff. Okay. What is the most recent game? 1223. Where are we at? 1238. All right, I was on the way up when I crashed. Okay, so let's head up there. That's not too terrible. star tiers.
Come here.
Oh, you know what we're going to run into this time, right? Foods. Just gonna sort some things around here. Nutri-True. Basic raw resources over here. Polyfruit, you know what? I'm gonna eat these to make up space. Research. Okay. Damn it, I wanted to get up there, but I didn't.
Reloading!
Better performance than last time. You around here? No?
That's just what I need.
Okay. Can I trigger anybody else while I'm here? No? So the rest of the triggers are by picking things up. Got
You're
it.
nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
I'm not going to jump, just going to walk it this time. Yep. Actually, there's a bulb down there I want. Okay, first all the goodies. Before I trigger something. Nope, I triggered it anyway.
Changing mags!
Yeah, all good? Okay.
Let's see. Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
So that maxed out what I've got, and I've cleared that thing. I don't think I'm going to go ahead and keep digging like I did last time. I'm going to just head back. And actually, now that we did that, let's save the game. Here we go.
Acquired. Come here.
No more room for that. Got room for the star tiers though, which I absolutely want to keep. Some star tiers, I do. Ooh, 3 of them.
That's a snack.
No, that's research. Calcium fields. Got another movement and level up. Well, I guess that happens when you're running around the map. You. Okay, that's some good stuff right there. Let's go grab. I don't think there's anything here I can do. Well, yep, that's done. There. A couple stacks of this. Wow. Okay. Something over here is happening. This game is called StarRupture, and it just came out in early release Tuesday. It's from the Creepy Jar folks, the same people who did Green Hell. It has very much a satisfactory look to it and feel to it. I feel like the combat's kind of like Factorio, but they've got different kinds of effects. They've got radiation, infection going on. Green Hell used to be really brutal about all of the health conditions in it. So I'm assuming that they're going to go into the same place. Which is sooner? 1108, 1244? Yep, that one. They've got the interconnections going on. I'm definitely feeling the need for like buses, like you get in Factorio. Okay, so we saved on the way back, so let's go ahead and head back. I'm going to save in the base now, this time, and see if we can figure out what is causing the crash. But it also has a research aspect to it, like Factorio does, where you have to find stuff and put it in there. And like the red, yellow, blue, whatever. yeah, you probably do have another new game to play. Honestly, unless you're a particular fan of this thing, or if you're, a Creepy Jar supporter, and I kind of feel for the work that or the time I got out of Green Hell, I'm a supporter for Creepy Jar. It's going to need to bake a little. We found one error in so far, and it feels like I'm having an error because of some particular occurrence, which is fair. I mean, it's early access, but yeah. save, and actually I'm going to do this one here because I am attempting to find the error, and if I find it, I don't want to be saved right when I'm erroring out. Okay. So first things first, let's do the research.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Okay. One. Give it a couple seconds here. Yeah, I agree. Totally understandable. And I have no gripes with the fact that after 3 hours of gameplay, I ran into a crash. Pretty good if you ask me, but still, yeah. There's it's supposed to have multiplayer in it. I haven't tried the multiplayer yet. I probably won't for a while. They've got 4 different character classes you can be. You can be scientist and engineer, some other stuff. Well, it looks like it's going to stay stable, so let's just go ahead and save this one. So it's not turning in research. But it does seem like every time I came over here, try to bring out some of this. Ah. So, pulling out the powder caused a problem. I don't know yet. I haven't had anything come out and slap me in the face about the scientist, except for his banter in game is, scientist oriented. Well, it's maybe no powder for me. There's other places I could pull powder too. But the question is it the powder or is it the pulling? Because if it's the pulling, then I won't be able to pull out of anywhere. And then we're probably close to done. Because you need to pull stuff out to go do the research. All right, so I think the next thing I want to look at here is, why don't we go ahead and put this LEM. Because that's the thing that's different than everything else I've had so far. Can I put you in? What are you, combat?
Great.
Combat. Okay. So that didn't cause a crash. Anything in here I can drop in? No. Okay. What? Really? I'm done with the helium? No, I didn't think so. There we go. I got those inserted. No problem there. Okay. That looks good. So, what about you? I don't know. Let's not pull the powder out of that yet. I do need more pipes. So why don't we grab these? It's pulling. I have a problem with the pulling. Yeah. This is the kind of thing that I would expect the patch to be out fairly quickly for. But I'm in some interesting situation where I've been pulling stuff out for a while. So now the question is it a problem with me pulling it out because I have something in my inventory? Long story. Back when I used to play EverQuest, I was a monk and I was trying to finish off the Epic Gloves quest, which is a big old long thing. And one of the things you had to do was go into this tower and kill a whole bunch of these medium level skeletons and find all of the fingers for a skeleton hand. And the middle finger was hard to find, but when you finally found it, it was a good deal. And I picked it up and I sent my friend a message in game with a link to the finger saying, "Look, I got the finger." And I was laughing, and he didn't respond. I'm like, "What?" Well, he's offline, and I'm like, "Oh, well, shit. I'm sorry about that." Well, he came back online. He's like, "Hey, sorry, something happened." I said, "No problem. I just found his finger," and he was gone. And I realized that every time I sent him a link to the finger, it crashed his game. And the thing is he never received the message. So in effect, I could stealth crash anybody in the game I wanted by sending them a link to the finger. Which I did not. I kept that shit to myself and didn't use it. But yeah, I think I did report that. But still, it was one of those things. Like, this is pretty funny. I'm getting people knocked off the game by giving them the finger. All right. So now that we're in here, now the question is, if I unload some stuff? So let's build another personal storage. And then I'm going to dump. Is there a quick way to unload? There's a quick way to take all. What about just... Nope. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Actually, these things shouldn't... These were always on me before, so let's keep those. I'm going to drop the LEM off of the war bonds. All the new stuff goes. I'll pull as many of these things. Actually, I'll keep this because that's a research item. So, what about you? Okay. All right, so let's save this. Okay. Anything else I should do before I move on and do something? So I can blow myself up somewhere else? So we crashed, pulling from there. We crashed, pulling from there. What if I set this? Okay, input. Pull it, put it back down. Nothing. Pull it, put it down. Pull it, put it in. Can I pull it out? Okay. Now. Okay, it was something else in the inventory. Let's sort it. Do some debugging. Furnace. You. The other Wolfram powder? Yep, you. There you go. Take that. So. I know I've pulled and pushed with all this stuff in there, so I think it has to be something over here. Let me take the two things that I think the most likely are the problem. No? Okay. Let's go insert that LEM then.
Great.
Rupture. Grab those 3 things.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Not those. Save is actually kind of quick. Okay. The rest of this stuff should be normal. Oh! Oh! I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there. It's doing... let's just do a send reset, and then we'll do it again. Reminds me of days when I had to do debugging on mainframes. I'm already on Discord underneath Dextor Plays. Look in the description, there should be a link. Alright, so not one of the things I currently have, right? I tried to grab Wolfram. Okay. So I think it's one of these things here, one of these 3 items. Caloric bar. Grab the ore. Nope. Caloric gel. Grab the ore. Caloric gel. Yeah, it is pretty sus, huh? We'll we'll do something else. We'll leave that caloric gel in there, and then we'll go around and do some work, and we'll see if we have any problems. But it's also interesting that you can unload the caloric gel without the crash, which is really nice, because otherwise that would be game breaking. Okay. So let's take something else out of there. Okay. Put all this back in. Okay. Caloric gel. put it back in. Caloric gel, put it back in. Ore, back in. Gel, ore. Ore. Well, hell. No? Okay, I don't know what the hell. Oh, you meant, yeah. No, I get that every once in a while. When people come in, they want to do art for me. You know, there's some people just, you know, beating the street trying to make it happen. Yeah, I feel the same way. Alright, so first of all, I think I don't need to worry about toxicity. I don't need to worry about that right now. I just want to take foodstuffs with me.
Let's see.
I'll move the pistol ammo over to the other spot where I got pistol ammo. There. Alright, so I need wolfram. And some titanium, I think. Right? I'm just building it. I just need wolfram. Okay. So we'll come out here and I can grab that. Ah! Ha! Huh. It's a little random. Yeah, I agree. Anybody else? No, that's AI being crazy. Crash twice into private storages. When I open the storage, game freezes over and it turn off. Nope, I was just seeing if there was anybody else who's having the same sort of issue, but that's cool. Okay. I'm tempted to just consume all those items and then save the game. How about research? Can I research?
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
I'll leave the Nutri-Chow. Okay. Well, we'll see how that works. If I think it's related to something in my inventory, just get rid of it. Back to chat. Okay. I do need more ammo, so I'm kind of stuck with having to go out here and grab something. Okay, I think I'm all set. I'm going to go back to that spot again. You're all moving up a little bit. You do have a store or a platform thing to do here. Go back to base. Go to base. That much need 3 now. I do think I still need cores. Full computer. Well, I'd have to end stream. Start it all up again.
That's a snack.
But I get why that might do it. That's something stuck in cache. And we're getting there anyway. Right? What time is it?
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Ah!
Prepare for a wave.
Where is my calcium? It's over here. Oh, and there's a hole here, right. Ta-da! Let's make this an observation post. Anything to the ceiling? No? No.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
The eruption? The eruption doesn't destroy our stuff, but it does wipe the planet clean. So all of the stuff that was there gets replaced. So there's like new meteors that fall like that there, and the plant life has to recover, but it does. Can't quite stick my head out. I'll get cooked. You let me cool that off? Nope. Okay. Yeah, see, I got myself cooked.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. Does look toasty. There's a body at the bottom of the cliff.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Well, I don't see it down here, so it must be up there. Is that the body I found before? Yeah, I think it might be. Good. Get up here a different way. All right, let's grab more.
Just what I need.
What is that? Heals. Okay, cool. In case I get hurt. I think this was all done. Oh, gel again. Keep the gel away. I am seeing stuff underneath. Body. There's the body. Serpent sticks and more war bonds. Oh, there's another place right here. Okay. All cleared? Almost. Okay. I think that's all of the glowies. I do appreciate the fact that they do have some glowing. Okay. Around. Nope. Okay, let's get over to this one.
Let's see.
Body. Gonna start another attack, aren't I? What was that? More bots. Okay. I am gonna start another attack, aren't I? Air jumper reduces double jump cost by 30%. Thank you. I love playing Mario. So I don't usually play Mario. Been a very long time since I've played anything like Mario. Actually, I have an aversion to 2D side scrollers for some reason. I don't know why, but these days. Oh, so the bodies that I did get are gone? You see, I've got a drone wreck. Alright, let's save. That feels like a good spot to save in. I'm gonna go wide on the way back. Got some research to do on helium-3. We'll just grab it. It's a little hot. Let's cool it off a bit. Good enough. Ooh, drone wreck.
Oh, yes.
Body? Where? What body? Let me guess. Somebody was hiding in the rocks? Pretty much. Another lemon. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save this then. All right, now, so it did take it away. Okay, good. I'm glad that we now have at least a way of tracking bodies, or not tracking bodies, but you know, once I loot them, they're gone. That's perfectly okay by me. Okay. Nothing else going on over here. So there's another... Oh, I want that. Really? There it is.
That's a snack.
That's another map thing that I'm inclined to want to deal with. You go around to the outside here first.
Geoscanner initialized. The Rupture is in a stable stage. The planet of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Reloading!
Whee!
I'm getting better and better. Reloading!
Okay. Why? Why give me music like that? Oh dear, wow, God, look at that. Should we? I think we have a clip already. Hold up, save. Something significant happened. Creepy colades. Yeah, there are a lot of bodies up here. We're gonna go find out what's going on up there. If it'll let us. It might tell me I can't get in there because of radiation. Oh, nope, I guess we're...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I wonder why there were so many bodies.
Changing max! I can relax now.
So you say. Alright, let's eat something. Energy regen. Hydration.
Nope.
Healing. Healing and hydration. But hey. We're grabbing stuff. Piece parts. I don't have a lot more ammo left, but all the piece parts here. I'm gonna do a circumspect kind of approach here. I'm gonna wander around looking for movement.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. It looks like they came up and around this side too, so I might have some more body parts over here. Do I? I don't see any. Okay. Good enough. Oof. Okay. Came through. See, I triggered somebody. What did I trigger? Are you? You guys? Yeah, you guys.
Reloading.
You do realize you're like very low on ammo, right? Super low on ammo. Super duper low on ammo. Okay, well we'll take these. Thank you. That's a bio thing that dropped over there. I do have some room left. Helium extractors. Oh, all of them counted as one helium extractor. Okay. Get some research here. I got a thing. I really don't want to start another guy off because I don't have the ammo to fight off another round of guys. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come around over here and start heading out. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll head out this way. So I need ammo and got space for stuff, but it looks like I got shotgun shells too. All right, so didn't figure out all of that yet, but we will. We will. Wrong one. That one. Yep. This guy looks like he's in the ravine. And there he is. More war bonds.
Nice. Come here. That's a snack.
Probably should have thrown a grenade back there. we're back. Save. Do some research.
Another great day for science.
$6,400. Sweet. All right. Now I've got that all turned in. Let's start spending monies. When did I get this for blueprint? Oh, what? I have a stator blueprint. Am I blind? Did I just earn that somewhere? Must have. Okay. Take a look at some foods. Okay. 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 I did a bunch there, so let's go ahead and save this. Okay. Put it over here. You're getting close. And what am I going to get out of that? A lesser infiltrator. Okay. So now we're down to LEMs. Helium extractor. No, we aren't. Only on helium-3 deposits. Okay, defense turret. Level 6. Which tells me I'm going to have some issues. And then clever robotics. Okay. Well, most of that's currently cranking. Might just keep that. Ammo-wise, I think I'm going to need an ammo spot.
I can use this.
Why don't I go back here and build an ammo thing? Does that give me a chance to... It says personal storage. Can I write on it? Yes. And LEM placements, movement. Increases stamina regen during a slide by 35%, reduces double jump. Let's reduce double jump.
Great.
I think I'll leave the lemon here too. Now I need wolfram powder again. And I think I need 2 stacks. Before I pull something out. Thanks, Original. You have a good one. 2 stacks down. I also need wire, piping, rubber, rods.
I think I can use this.
Well, let's do a quick recap here. So we restructured most of the mining to allow storage of raw material and smelted material, while having it all be able to bypass, so I can pull raw and smelted all the way back to the fabs. We have set up now the fabricators to pull from all 3 sources. And you are looking for what again? Oh yeah, you're doing the powder too. Right? Yeah, you're doing wolfram polates, and it's just you're not shipping fast enough. I could probably put another one in here. Probably put 2 in here. Okay. So if we put in a multi here. Right, it was going the wrong way, and you stopped me from that. That's actually nice. Alright. So you are swapping this stuff out. Who is that? Clever Robotics. And here they come. Okay. So that's got a triple going. That should be a triple. I should do one. Should be a 1, 2, 3, and then this one should be a 1, 2, and a 3. Maybe what I should do is put that back here.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
That's just what I need.
Okay. More stuff going on here, but let's get rid of plate first. Well, I don't have a lot of plate. That's... I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay. So if I were to finish this thing off here, this would be a triple here. Right? 1, 2, and then this one is gone. Dang it. Alright, let me fix this. And then you are going to be... Does it continue to load? It's turned off. It should stop requesting. Yeah, it looks like there's a delay now. Let's see if that last couple, these last two go into the long one, then I fixed it. Yep. Okay. Go back up there. Grab these. I sneak that through here. I cannot. Delivery. So this is a triple, right? So that looks like you should be doing...
Oh, yes.
That one? You're all on Wolfram, aren't you? There needs to be a bypass to fab, or not, and this should be creating, that's a fabricator, not a furnace. I can make it work. I think this needs to be closer. So I can bypass this one pretty straightforwardly. I'm thinking about how I want to. Do I want to bypass the whole? Give the whole thing a bypass? If we give the whole thing a bypass, then I do this. Maybe I do. Let's see how this works. Super temporary. Not connected. Nobody will know what the hell this is for, but there we go. Okay, so then this one goes away. Damn it. To break it. Power. It's powered now, right? Or is it not? I didn't see the spark go off when I put that next to it. Here, let me just do this. I don't know if I'm ever going to need it, but we'll do that anyway. There. And then there is one that goes from here to here? No. That third one goes to the one in the back. Okay. Then we needed a splitter here. Okay. And then the receiver for a split. Or I mean a bypass. Straight in. Straight in. And then there's the bypass. Where am I going to grab my bypass from? Here. Okay, bypass. Okay, so now we should be getting those. Yep. See, bypass. Okay. Christ. Spaghetti code. That's me. I got the spaghetti code going night, day and night. What about... Let's get our nuke here. Still using the pipes. Let me go take a look and see what I can be shipping off. Resistant sheet and titanium housing. Neither of them I have currently unlocked. So is everybody doing? Yes. Everybody's gonna we're gonna outpace this thing in no time. But it is what it is. Pipes are done up there, so now we're on this group. I mean, bars. Yeah, bars are done. So I have no more need for bars. Let's stop at the bars. Why don't we do some... Well, actually, I could use sheets. Well, maybe I'll do some beams. Uh-oh, somebody's not happy. What happened here? That was a bar. Alright. God, all the stuff I've got in my inventory. Can't do anything with the bars. So I should probably make an inventory or storage for that. For white. Nope. Starbucks. Okay, well, I think I've done what I can. I have some more storage that I need to deal with. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw... Do it there. So anybody got an open port? Because I've been pretty thorough about using all my ports up. You do. Too early in the setup, though. Could go for you. Yeah, do that right here. Let's throw this in, because there is a bypass for that. There you go. Sure, have some of that. Everybody here is like full up, loaded.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Everybody's all done? Okay, Future Health Solutions gave me dietitian and irregular, or irrigator. Okay. And you gave me multi-rail. It's worth long rails. Can't get up to 3 rails. Okay, so that's going to change everything. And I don't think I'm inclined to want to deal with that just yet. What do you make it again? Beans. Now the question is, does anybody want beans? No.
I can use this.
Okay. So now I have to make even more convoluted and crafted. Okay, well, let's, again, open these things up and see what we got. I saw a down arrow. Does that mean I have a thing? I think that is what that means. Okay, so when it has an arrow, that means there's something in there that you have in your inventory that you can actually allocate. That's helpful.
Congratulations.
What,
the
200?
Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Okay. So that's taken care of. Now Moon Energy is giving me a lesser infiltration. Increases fog of war area uncovered by 15%, which is actually something I think I would like. Movement LEM instead of double jump. Better
Great.
exploration. Okay. Awesome. And I think we're done there. All right, we're going to come back. We can get up on the roof here. We did quite a bit of that. I think now we have, there's the rails. So I can do triple rails instead of singles. And I can all do splitter, which is actually going to be beneficial. Oh dear Lord, I got to remember about how to deal with that too. Okay, but what about power? No, I didn't get to power yet. I think there's a windmill coming up next. Right? Yeah, it's a wind turbine. So I'm going to want to start creating rotors or whatever that is. Well, come back and join me in the next episode. We got a lot done in this episode. We it's scan out here. We still get some bodies to go back and look at. We got some cave complexes that we haven't dealt with yet, so we'll have to do those. We got this whole what the heck's going on down in here thing. And then we finished this area. We got another drone. I thought we grabbed these drone wrecks. Maybe I have to go back and take another look. Maybe I'll do that too next episode. We're starting to place our base course around to see how that works out. But quite the run. So come back and join me on Saturday, 9 a.m. Take care. Bye-bye.